Hello Fox.
Hello? Oh, that sounded really pathetic. Hello? Hi, everyone. Happy Monday, which sounds like a oxymoron. How is everyone doing? The universe is conspiring to kill me. Like that's gotta be it, right? I was like, okay, Friday is a bust. I'm gonna stream on Monday. And I'm going to do the debut for the new VTuber, and it's gonna be great. Friday evening rolls around, and I start having a cluster headache. And the only reason I know that it's a cluster headache is because I've done a lot of research on these fucking migraines. And I am entering now day 3 of said migraine, and it is really annoying because it just feels like having a black eye that I can't do anything about. So we're vibing with that. But I get to show you guys my new little guy. Lo and behold, this is at least this is the drawing form of the new little guy. Obviously there's some things that still need to be tweaked, like the ears are a little too jittery. But it is fully mouse tracked, so it is actually like moving along with me. Not bad for a first attempt. Really not bad for a first attempt. I even have a little drawing pad, a little galaxy drawing pad. But yeah, it's a ta-da, brand new little guy. I am still working on the other form, which this is gonna be like the chill form where it's just me sitting there. But you know, I gotta color everything in and make sure, then rig it up. Rigging the current one that you're seeing on screen was nightmarish, let's say. I didn't think it would be as hellish as it was, but it was real bad. Trying to get the hand to actually look good as it followed the mouse was It was a time. It was definitely a time. I feel like I should show you guys at some point what it could have looked like, and it was real bad. It was real bad. But yeah.
Meow 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 meow. You are stronger than I. I still haven't gotten my brain around how to separate and rig my art. Meow 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 meow.
I'm using VTUBER. I'm not. Yeah, I'm also surprised that no one got first. But good job, Dad. Yeah, here's the thing. It's really confusing, yes, but there's ways around it. And VTUBER, hashtag not sponsored. I just really fucking like what Rahisaurus did. It's really straightforward, and it's pretty easy to learn once you get over that initial, like, what the fuck are all these buttons? Yeah, dude. We need to talk after stream. I'm gonna show you all the stuff with VTUBER. Because that's what I had for my my previous one. The previous one, too, was also with VTUBER. This one's just a little more involved. This one has a lot more moving parts. But it is actually, like, really straightforward and easy to understand once you know what you're doing, which, again, you pick it up pretty quick. Yeah, and then I just did some After Effects on OBS, so now I have my little voidlets that also... You guys are just watching me over my shoulder as I draw, which is accurate to what I do when I stream. But yeah. I'll be working on this eventually. I don't know if I'll be doing it this week. This week is kind of chaotic. I will be honestly surprised with myself if I am able to stream for more than just today. I'll be so honest, the universe is kicking my ass, and I might honestly need to take a rest week. Again. It's the rest week where I did not rest. That's fine, right? So I think my body's starting to hit the fucking bell, the warning bell of, hey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna stop for you. And it's like, okay. But at very least I wanted to do this stream because I did owe you guys a redraw. On the Discord, I set up a little poll and was like, hey guys, which one of my Critical Role arts from 2019 am I redrawing? And by a rather massive amount, Yasha won. Yeah, all of the other ones had 3 votes, and this one had 9 votes. And it's just the like, yeah, I know you guys like your big, strong women who are socially awkward. Wow, those characteristics, people in my community liking that? Who could have foreseen this, you know? But yeah, I already redrew just a little bit. I sketched out a bit of it just because I was like, hey, I don't actually know how long I'll be able to stream for just because of how my headache is. So at very least, I want to get some of it done. But yeah, so we're doing a nice little chill thing. But how is everyone doing? I hope everyone is doing good. Oh yeah, also, yeah, obviously this little guy in the corner is the original. Let me just This is quite literally the best quality image I have of this. It is a screenshot from my Instagram post because I don't have the original file anymore. Because the original file was on my iPad in a program I no longer have. So. But, you know. It's fine. We make do. I'm gonna close that out. You don't need that anymore. Have the day off of work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, metal. Yeah, we're still sticking to the classic version that Ari did, because listen, I love the animated versions for the upcoming animated series. However, I did not spend about 4 years of my fucking life figuring out how to draw these fuck-ass outfits, only to just start drawing the animated series versions for this particular piece. Yeah, no. I think we're keeping it with the original for this. Yeah. Oh, who here has seen any vampires SMP stuff yet? I swear to God, if my fucking Wi-Fi dies. OBS, chill. Productive, doing chores all day and now having a break. Hell yeah. Yeah, Raps, definitely be chill with yourself. You know how it is when it's just like, hey, I woke up feeling pretty good today. That means I'm gonna do all of the chores all at once. Oh no, why am I burnt out again all of a sudden? How did this happen? Oh. I see that posture check. Oh.
Keep those glutes tucked in.
That was a delay. That was a hell of a delay. But yeah, make sure you're not pushing yourself too hard. Disability is a bitch. Spread them out over 2 days, but buddy. Feels like it's going to be an Empire's level interest for me. Okay. I am very much enjoying it. Yeah, the new tuber. Hello, yes. For everyone who is joining in now, behold, new Punj tuber. It is rigged and everything. It actually moves with my mouse. It's real fun. But yeah, I am very, very. I was like, okay, I can be chill and normal about Vampires SMP. I could definitely be chill and normal. It's just a POW creation. That means it's going to be a short term. It's going to be a short run. It'll be just like a fun little thing. And now I'm sitting here like, but what if I draw more? but what if I draw more? I am, not only am I pondering my orb, I am drawing on it too. Hello everyone, welcome in. One can never be too normal about a POW creation. Listen, most of the POW stuff has been kind of like, oh, that's cool that that's happening. I'll like pop in every once in a while. I'm so glad that this is a YouTube only series. I think this is actually the correct business move they needed to do. I very much appreciate it. I think it is a lot smarter and will have longer lasting returns because, listen, I love the streamed stuff. It's real fun, whatever. Having this actually be something you can go back and watch easily, that's the big caveat, because you can technically watch, you know, all of the other series sort of easily, right? But this one is like actually like, yeah, these are episodic. This is everyone is here. It's not just the like, oh yeah, they're there for the first 2 days and then they only show up at events. You know? Which is the unfortunate thing that happens with a lot of the POW series, and I think that that's a damn shame. So I think setting this up as a like, we have a set recording day that everyone has to be there for, and a set release day. I think that was a genius move on POW's end to do that. I think that was a really, really solid thing. Yeah, exactly. I struggle so badly on the stream ones because it seems fun, but I can't concentrate on streams for too long. Exactly. Having it be episodic, letting people digest it at their own rates, I think that is so important, especially nowadays, and especially, think of the meta of it. It's September. Most people are back at school. People can't be watching those 4-hour streams. They got homework and shit to do. All right. We have Yasha. We're going to do that in a bit. But I think this is good for line art now. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Behold exactly why I wanted to do all of this sketching before stream, because I knew that I have a feeling. I mean, I remember. So for context, I did this over the span of 5.5 hours when I was flying from Toronto to LA for my internship at Titmouse. And for those who don't know, Titmouse is the animation studio that does The Legend of Vox Machina and now the Mighty Nine animated series. Now, I couldn't work on those shows. I worked on I was interning on a separate show, but I did get to hang out with the creative director for that and talk shop, and it was really, really cool. What mouse? Yes, Titmouse. Would you like to see what a Titmouse looks like? It's a phenomenal tit, I must say. Truly, it is one of the great tits. Well, technically, it's not a great tit. That's a different one. But this is a Titmouse. So they named their studio after a little bird. Now, if you would like to see a great tit bird, behold. Would you like to see a pair of great tits?
Hello.
Behold, a pair of great tits. But yeah. Hi, Demi. But yeah, so the studio is called Titmouse.
Hey, good for you. Keep that to yourself next time.
I'm not gonna keep it to myself. I'm talking about it. But yeah, so I interned at Titmouse for a few months. It was definitely an experience, but I got to talk to like really, really cool people. If you guys know the Netflix show Midnight Gospel, I got to hang out with all of the animators who worked on that. I got to know about that show's existence about half a year before it was even announced. I have pins and stuff from that show, from like the original crew, and it's such a great little series, and everyone should watch it if they haven't. Yeah, Titmouse has done like a ludicrous amount of major shows. If you're in more of the like, they do also like a lot of younger shows. Oh, they're the people who are responsible also for like Big Mouth and stuff like that, which I know that has a lot of controversy around it, but like for in terms of like notoriety, you know. But also if you know like Mau Mau Heroes of Pure Heart, I interned on that show. But they mostly focus on a lot of like adult things. Yeah. So basically like it was really, really cool being able to intern there. And I worked on this piece of art over here, on my flight to LA to go work at the studio. It was really cool. It was really cool. Yeah, listen, Big Mouth has a lot of problems. But man, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't think I've seen a more miserable group of animators than those who were put onto working on Big Mouth. Because there are some shows where the entire staff is miserable the entire time. Most of the times, you would see that on, like, toddler programming and stuff. You are never going to find a group of more miserable, on the verge of offing themselves animators than those who work on toddler and, like, kindergarten programming. Just the most miserable sacks of shit. It's really sad, honestly. Meanwhile, those who are working on, like, adult programming or, like, later teen, young adult programming, those are the more chill people, from what I've experienced, right? Yeah, Bluey has been the only one that the crew working on it actually enjoy what they're doing. But again, not surprising, Bluey doesn't have to deal with as many restraints per se. Like, they're able to actually cover quite a bit of topics that North American and sometimes even, like, European producers are too fucking scared to touch with a 10-foot pole. Because the executives are gonna be like, haha, no. And then you're just sort of stuck with, like, oh, we did so much work on this and now we can't even do anything with it. Okay. Cool. That's great. Can we get the money then to, like, make new stuff? No. Oh. Well, we don't have budget anymore to make the show that you wanted us to make. What do we do now? Out of business. Like, it sucks. Yeah, I left the animation industry for a reason, and it is almost entirely because of just I don't like having to.
Oh, you're forgetting one very important thing here.
Thank you for the save reminder.
You're definitely forgetting it.
I don't like having to censor a story because it'll make some rich assholes happy. You know? The only person I would ever want to actually hear from on whether or not I should change my story is from a sensitivity reader. That is the end of the list. Reminds me of an old anime called Golden Boy. I don't think I know that. What? Yeah, no, especially being in Canada where we don't we're only now starting to work on getting a proper animation union. But the only unionized studios in Canada are the ones that have American branches, so they have to be unionized. It sucks. It sucks. Slowly but surely, you know, people are working on it, but there is only so much you can do right now, especially with how AI is. There you go. Ever see a clip of a guy going, How do you like my swimming? That's from Golden Boy. Okay. Good to know. They said with fear. Thank you for the posture check. The audio cues are really taking forever today. I don't think they're entirely broken. I think they are just like stalled. Yeah, I think my OBS is kind of bugging right now as well. Like it keeps like having to reconnect. Thank you. I am pretty happy with how it turned out, all things considered. There's still like a little bit of jank to it, but it is certainly better than from where I started. Hi Cam. How are you? Just doing more work. Hell yeah. Make sure you're taking breaks. I think you might be catching maybe the only stream I'll be having this week because my body is trying to make me rest, I'm guessing. Either that or like something else is going on. But cluster headaches aren't fun, I have found out. Shocker, I know. You'd think that having incredibly sharp pain right behind your eye would be pleasant and relaxing, but no, apparently. So I thought with your mod it might be worth adding a blink on the stars. Well, the way I have the stars set up right now is in an entirely stupid way. I need to actually like set up the sprite. This isn't using sprite. The stars are currently being projected on using OBS stuff. Like it's not great. But again, this was just I need something working for now. I will fix it later. Oh, you fool. I know. Again, it's I can't be bothered with making it fancier right now. I have other things I need to focus on. I can't be... This already took me like an entire evening to figure out. Just to make it look good to move. You got your glow working? Hell yeah. Sneaky peek scent? Let me look. Oh! Oh, looks sick. Nom 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 nom. Oh, we're about to have an ad break in a little bit. It's just a quick 30-second little thing, and then we'll be right back. I am beyond ads. Yeah, honestly, it's that really annoying thing of I have considered getting Twitch Turbo, considering the sheer amount of people I am now. I've found so many people who I like watching consistently that it is it's starting to become perhaps the financial thing, financially wise decision at this point. Yeah, and that's exactly it. It's if I look at the amount of people I follow alone, it's that like, maybe I should just get it. I'd have to cancel a couple of subscriptions just because it's like, hey, I can't have a bunch of subscriptions and also Turbo. And is not financially smart. Fox, have you played? I am not going to be playing Silksong. I apologize. Those sort of platformers are not my style of gaming. I enjoy watching Wild play it. I very much enjoy Wild playing. I enjoy watching people play it. It is absolutely one of those games that it's just like this is baby sensory for me. It is just so entertaining to watch, and it is so cool. It's so gorgeous. I wouldn't want to play it because I would just get frustrated, and I don't want to get frustrated at such a pretty game. I say that, but I'm like also playing Clair Obscur. But with Clair Obscur, like that's turn-based. I can manage turn-based fighting. I enjoy turn-based fighting. Yeah. You know what? Honestly, I think what I might do once I'm finished with this piece today, I might just play Clair Obscur for the rest of the day. Just kind of turn my brain off, go fight some things. I say that, but also I'm like getting kind of close to the end of Act 2, and I know that's when shit goes down again. But also it's like it's also just but I want to play it. It's fun. Oh, you're getting set. No spoilers. I'm scared. But yeah, I'm currently in the fucking dungeon of the first Axon, and I'm like, I don't know how to do anything here. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Man, these guys are annoying to fight. I keep getting charmed. I did fight one thing. I fought one of the chromatic bosses that was just sort of hidden in there, and I was like, oh, you're chromatic. Uh-oh. I somehow made it out. I somehow survived that and beat her. But it was close. I had to use like 3 revive tints. It was rough. It was rough. Oh, did you go for the harder one first? I went for the one that was recommended to go to first. That was said, hey, you should go to this one first. And I was like, okay, I'll go to that one first. Did I go to the harder one first? I've also unlocked a lot of the map. It's really fun just sort of swimming around with SKA. Apparently, we get to swim underwater soon, which I am very interested in. Desert area? Yeah, I went to the desert one first with the singing the singing one. Where there's a bunch of yarn and stuff. It's the dancer. I think you oh, is that's the harder one? Fuck. Oh no. Okay, so now I definitely have to go play tonight after stream and just go to the other one. Um. Okay. Cool. 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 Neat. Good to know. I'm glad I brought it up. Whoops. Oopsie daisy. um and I was like, wait, oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Not fun. It's not fun fighting those little yarn balls either. They are unpleasant. Eee. Yeah, UV mapping is like the bane of every beginner's everything, truly. I remember how much just I was trying to not throw an entire computer unit out the window when I was first learning how to do like UV mapping and UV unraveling and stuff. It's a time. It's a time. Yeah, dude. Kian, I do hope you understand that, because I want to eventually get like a 3D model of this Sona done. I hope you know that I am going to be using your little bit of incredible fan art as a reference for how I want it to look. For the 3D-fication of it. Here's the thing. It's rigged, but is it optimized? Like, is it rigged and ready for programs like VC Face or something? Because VTuber stuff can get a little bit fucky from just so long as it's like ready for like VR chat. I think it's also good, but yeah, it's funky. Yeah, that was the biggest thing, was when I was looking at it, I'm like, this looks so cool. I feel like if I were to ever try and use it as an actual like VTuber model, something would break, and it would most likely be my computer. Yeah, no, listen, delving into making like VTuber models into VR chat models, that is an entire beast, because it's not just like, oh, I'm going to be learning this thing. It's, I got to learn 18 different methods. I got to know how to do this, that, and the other. You got to be an expert in your fucking field. You got to know the forwards and backwards how to use certain programs. And then, God forbid, you mention you have these skills to someone like me who is looking for a model. I have been looking for 3D modelers on like VGen and stuff like that, and it's that like, oh good lord, you don't have availability for the next year. Oh good lord. Yeah, it's a big undertaking. If you want to keep it as a hobby, then I say probably don't touch VTuber stuff too much. Yeah, there were a couple of riggers and 3D modelists that I was just like, I got my eye on you because your style is like exactly what I want. Especially now, keep in mind, especially because mine is like not human. Mine is very explicitly, this isn't like cutesy little anime features that I got going on. A lot of people wouldn't even like take my stuff if I went to them, and that's fine. People are good at what they're good at. But it just makes things a little more difficult. And then trying to find furry artists that like do a style that I actually like, and it's just It is hard going. And who's offered to help out with 3D modeling and rigging, but I'm not sure I'm there yet. I mean, hey, it's still a good thing to have, you know? Thank you. It is very fun it's fun doing redraws, you know? I went real hard on the hair here. And I'm just like, I could do that again, but also no. I'm good. Listen, I can entirely attest my rapid improvement almost entirely to working on a comic. I have learned so much and have had to learn so much, all because I have started a silly little comic that apparently quite a few people read. That was wild to find out. Every once in a while, I'll just, because, people will be like, yeah, I talked to my, coworker, friend, whatever, and it's just, I mentioned Skyfell, and they already knew it. Those things are wild in and of itself. But then, every once in a while, I'll go on the actual statistics page on Webtoon, on... no! No animated series. But, I'll go on the stats page on Webtoon, on Tapas, and it's just like, oh yeah, you got, a crisp, 500 people following you on here. And it's like, what? It's like, yeah. And then, another 350 on Tapas. And it's like, what? It's ridiculous. So I have to kind of sit with that and just be like, oh shit. But Also, these are people who apparently there's apparently some people who are kind of treating my comic like a book club and are just sharing it with people that are enjoying it. And it's that weird thing of, oh man, so this is what it feels like when you just sort of put a thing out into the world and you no longer have control over it. And it just sort of is out there and exists from outside of my own perspective. That's terrifying. You know, you've made it when there's dubs of the pages. Oh god. I can't even imagine people doing fan dubs of Skyfell. Like, ain't no way. Oh, which speaking of, if you didn't see, there's a Skyfell voice claim video now. I've had that video ready for so very long, and I've been waiting for Damien's debut in order to share it. And then literally yesterday I realized, wait a second. But he debuted. That means I could share it. What? And in the video description, I mentioned that there's going to be an official Skyfell Discord community, or community Discord. You know what I mean. And new model live can chat Rizm up. D, you know you can Rizm up any day. When's voice claim just made me think, oh my boy, you are getting so much trauma. Listen, it's not my fault that Zeno Robinson is like one of the best fucking voice actors of this new era, okay? He is so phenomenal at all of the voice. When it was announced that he was voicing Hawks, I was just like, oh no, because the Hawk girlies aren't insufferable enough already. They're gonna give him the most attractive fucking voice. Oh no. D, you can gaze back disrespectfully if you want. Can't just give my fave Skyfell characters one of my fave VAs. Listen, I can and I will and I have. The one that actually gave me the most difficulty was Damien. Oh, Canada event. Damien's was actually the most difficult. And then when I saw that Date Everything had such a huge cast of voice actors, I was like, excellent. I will be able to find the voice for Damien in this game, almost certainly. Lo and fucking behold, Johnny Young Bosch coming in and playing as a fucking in an abusive relationship pile of dirty clothes. And I was like, son of a bitch. Why does that work?
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing.
Thank you for the save reminder.
I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
Big times. Oh, just turning into just a big orb. Turns into a big voidlet, basically. Honestly, yeah. Oh, and it's behind me now. Hold on. Parachute needs to be over here. There we go. But yeah, I've been sitting on the Nolan one for a while because I knew it had to be Ike. I've been following that man's voice acting career for so dang long at this time. And then he plays Davrin, and I was just giggling, twirling my hair, kicking my feet. It was very funny. But yeah, it ended up working out really well. Similarly, from the start, I knew that Stephanie Beatriz had to be Issa. I knew Erika Ishii had to be Sev. It was just a matter of like, okay, with Issa, obviously it's just going to be Rosa Diaz. That makes the most amount of sense. But with Erika Ishii, it was that like, fuck, okay, wait, which role actually works best? And I found Valkyrie to actually be pretty accurate. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't know anything really about Apex much, but I think it works very well. Yeah, Jason's was also very difficult because I have a voice for him in my head, and James Callis is definitely the closest. I think his is pretty accurate. Same sort of like cadence, tone. Also, I had to very much include the line of just naughty Belmont. Because it's like, yep, no, that's him. That is him when he's feeling sassy. Here's the thing. Guys, I am writing chapter 9. I'm quite a bit ahead of where you guys are. I'm not saying that I'm putting more gay shit, but I'm not saying that. Because of course I did. I had to. No, the naughty Belmont line is actually very specifically for Win, not Damien. Make it gayer. Listen. If I could, I would honestly go back in time, maybe start the comic a little bit more different, and almost entirely just make it be, it's like listen, yes, it's gay already, but I want to make it gayer, but also I don't want things to be rushed, which means I gotta slow burn shit. I hate doing slow burn. I love it, but I hate it, you know? It's a very frustrating relationship that I have with slow burn. It's I think, especially a relationship between these two, it needs to take time. There needs to be trust built, blah, blah, blah. The gay part of me is just screaming along with you guys, just kiss. Okay? I want to make that so clear. We're all on the same page. However, narratively, that shit is going to be a little slow because of who these two people are. Are they lovers? Worse, they're stupid. No, that is exactly them. Yeah, those two are very explicitly worse. They're stupid in the sense that it's just they're going to have their little how do I explain this verbally? I'm just gonna hold on. They're gonna have their little fucking. Wow, this font is terrible. For this. Also, by the way, this is the new font for starting chapter 6. Yeah, they're gonna be having their little moment, right? The little italic O moment. They're gonna be having that, both of them, at the same time. Well, not necessarily at the same time, but you know what I mean. Delete. Oopsie. Okay. We're making progress. But yeah, they are going to be having that moment, but it's that shit takes time. The shit that they're going to be doing in the chapter that I'm currently writing, chapter 9, that is definitely also going to help push things along, but again, it's going to take time. It is a very complicated thing of just like, I want my girls to get together already, but also if I rush it, it's going to feel icky. So I have to sit here consumed by lust for the rest of the evening. That's what AUs are for. Oh my gosh, speaking of fucking AUs, the way that Vampires SMP has been making me think of a vampire AU for Skyfell, and it's... I am getting the urge to watch LA by Night again. Someone help me. Listen. I very much enjoy Vampire the Masquerade, and I very, very much enjoy LA by Night. And it is... all I'm saying is my brain is just like, which clans would the Omens belong to if they were kindred? And it's like, stop it. The realization hitting like an anvil, and they got cartoon physics. Yeah. I'm going to give one of them the realization that I had with my first gay crush that I realized was a gay crush. I have to be very specific about that. Because you know, like, how it's like, yeah, in retrospect, it was the like, oh, I was definitely crushing on this person. That's why I wanted to be their friend so much. Versus when you know you're queer and you're like, oh, this is a gay thing. Oh, I'm having a gay experience of yearning, you know? So I'm going to sort of have a similar moment with one of the girls. Just give them my little fun experience that I had. I'm not going to tell what it is. That shit is for you guys to get to in the comic. I'm really trying not to make this an entirely okay. Do you guys remember Ouran High School Host Club? There's this one scene that is Tamaki explaining to the rest of the hosts, being like, how do he and I are the main love interests, and that makes you boys the homosexual supporting cast. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Wild. It is basically, I'm really trying not to do that, but it keeps turning into that, where it's just like, I have Issa and Sev as the main lovers and the main focus of the story, and then there's the boys who are the homosexual supporting cast, and I'm really trying not to do that, but it keeps sort of turning into it. I'm really trying, guys. I'm really trying. God, I hope so. It would be really funny if I'm not. Because, yeah, it's just the, like, listen, I love my boys, but also in the beginning of the story, the way it is right now, it makes, oh, hydrate, thank you. Baby! Don't lick my nose. Love Oran. I read the manga in high school and and gosh, does it get sad a couple times. Oh, absolutely. Oh, Kian. Yes, hi, baby. You having fun at work? Alright, do you have things to do? Or are you just sort of spinning in your seat? Four 420. Good lord. First of all, haha, nice number, but that's disgusting. I'd been in a shoujo, the screen. Oh, had I been in a shoujo, the screen would have been nothing but pink gradients, roses, bubbles, and stars. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that though. Mine was well, I'm not gonna say it because now it's gonna technically be spoilers for Skyfall. But yeah, mine was incredibly fucking silly. Say the spoilers. Well, because you just came in. I'm just gonna explain. I am going to be giving Issa and Sev their little slow burn romance, which is killing me on the inside, but that's entirely my own fault, right? And I'm going to have one of their realization moments be similar to my first gay realization. The first time I actually realized I was like in gay love with someone. So I don't want to really say it because now it's like no, this is something to look forward to in story, even though it's going to take a couple of years. Gay, homosexual, exactly. As a treat, you get to spoiler one minor thing. Okay, one minor thing. Yeah, sure, why not? There's only like 3 people ever watching my stream. I'm kidding. I see the VOD numbers. You guys are insane. One Skyfall spoiler. What is actually one that I could give that is fun? And then comes into question, well, definition of fun for who? Because definition of fun for me is telling y'all about some of the angst. Oh, you know what? Yeah, sure. You can notice about the thing that nobody noticed. I can! You know what? Yeah, we're talking about that right fucking now. You're so right, babe. Thank you. All right. First of all, this is turning out real nice. I'm actually real happy with this. I like her face. Her face is really good. Okay. So, Skyfall. Yeah? Skyfall, Chapter 4, currently coming out. Tell me why I haven't seen anyone point out. Let me pull up the most recent page. Where the fuck is my to post? There you are. So this is the most recent public page. Congrats on finally meeting the bastard man. Tell me why no one has pointed out, at least in front of me. Tell me why no one has pointed out a certain something. Totally totally unrelated, right, guys? Totally unrelated. Yep. Totally unrelated. Yep. Anyways. No, don't worry. Win has a different thing about it with a different character, but that isn't an earring. It gets covered in the next like few. Well, it gets covered in the later pages of the chapter, so you guys are gonna have to wait, or you can subscribe to the Patreon. Blah blah blah. You don't have to. Thanks, Wild. But yeah, just I get to introduce a fun little magic-y thing that also. I mean, I might have to. Oh, maybe that'll be the next lore. Maybe that'll be the next lore mini comic talking about how magical tracking works in this world. Because it was mentioned with Jason. But I feel like this could also be like done with a little mini comic too. Okay. But yeah, I am I very much want to draw more little memes for Skyfell. I did one of the I did a little meme and it did surprising numbers. I don't tend to get more than like 8 notes on OC things when I post on Tumblr, which is fine, you know. Most people don't follow me on Tumblr for my OC stuff. So it's a real shocker when shit actually gets to almost 100 notes. Just unexpectedly. I'm not complaining. It's just they're like, oh, right. Memes. People like memes. Yeah, that looks good. I just gotta think of some memes to actually, you know, draw. I would like to do maybe like a meme compilation style at some point. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with the tickets. I would very much want to, at some point, make a fake Am I the Asshole video. Just fully write up a fake, like, Reddit story that is in character about the omens and stuff. Just silly things that it's like, you know, like things that have happened in story, just oh my god, like shit from posted by Paria.
You're forgetting one very important thing
oh,
here.
thank
What's
you.
that? I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
Just like shit posted by Paria, where it's just, am I the asshole for trying to kill that's a spoiler. Trying to kill someone who killed my goddess type shit. Like these sort of like silly fucking things, right? I think it would be very funny to do like in-universe Reddit stories. Ugh, thank you. I see it even though I don't hear it, but yes, posture and wata. Oh god, my shoulder. Everyone drink. Okay. Some of this is gonna be a bit messy. It's fine. It's fine. Don't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Me mostly just trying to convince myself to not make it perfect. There we go. Hmm. Trying to think. Gosh, there's so many things I'd like to talk about with Skyfell that it's like, okay, what can I actually say without saying too much? There's a certain point where it's just, if I just say it anyways. Because I've done the math, and there is a slight problem. If I am somehow entirely consistent I am able to continuously do the same pace that I currently am at until the comic is done. It would take 34 years. If I maintain the uploading schedule and just continue on that until the comic is done, 34 years. So, not great. Mostly for you guys. Also for me, for my own sanity. I just don't want to be working on a single thing for 34 years. Hot take. I feel like that's just a very super hot take. I personally wouldn't want to be working on the same project for that long. That seems on so many different levels absolutely nightmarish. Well, that's the thing. I am going to be staying on this upload schedule until I have a backlog that is big enough for me to be able to switch. That will take a while though. So if you guys are, I'm hoping, my genuine goal is that this time next year is when I can start switching over to maybe one chapter. I'll even be happy if it's one chapter every 2 months, and then the eventual goal is one chapter every month. Just like full chapter drops rather than page drops. But that's gonna take a while. So until then, till we get there, until that happens, it's gonna be the same release schedule, which isn't bad. The current schedule, I want to be clear, it's not bad. I don't dislike it. It's just, in the long run, I can't do that for a long form thing. That's not a good idea. Yeah. Other thing with getting a team, that would require paying people. And I am not financially stable enough to be able to have employees. And I'm not about unpaid labor for a thing only I would be profiting off of, you know? Not really about that. Yeah. Also, I mean, hooey, if I had to have a team, I fear things would become murky. My pipeline isn't exactly comprehensible. And I feel like if I brought people on, it would take so long for them to understand what the hell my nightmare pipeline is. I do not wish to inflict whatever the fuck I have currently working for me on other people, because it definitely does not make sense. might be having to take a break soon. Just because I need to make a call before place closes. They said they'd get back to me. It has been the majority of the day. I don't think it would have taken that long. That shit is baffling to me, I must say. Okay, I see the self-care redeem, even though the sound didn't play. Alright, fine. Well, regardless, we did just mostly finish Yasha. There's like a bunch of other little, she's got like so many strings and stuff, but it's like, I'm not doing all that. I will quickly finish just the little Stormlord symbol that she's got on her belt, and then we will take a quick little break. I'm gonna run some ads, so you guys have to go get food or take care of yourself. Go take a piss. I don't care. Just take a step away from the screen for a little bit. Go stare outside if you can. Stare at the sun, stare at the stars. Please don't stare at the sun directly, at least. But, you know, get some sunlight exposure, get some moonlight exposure, whatever your time zone is. Can I just say, I do very much like that the Stormlord's entire fucking, like, every single champion he takes on, it's always like, and what do we say? The best power is the power of friendship. That's right. All right, go kill people. I think that's great. I think that's real neat. Wait a sec. I can do a smart thing for this. Haha! Chains. Alright. Now we're gonna go take a break. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break. Go stretch, go get some water, go piss, go get some food if you haven't eaten in a while, get some snacks, all that good stuff, and we will be right back. Have some clips in the meantime. The button. E. No, what the fuck? Oh, but I still caught it. I did an air trick and I caught it. Everyone, oh my god. Did everyone see that? Because that will not be happening again. If I ever join, we just roll a dodgeball target. Oh my gosh, I have to do that. I think that's, you know what? For the eventual, and you can clip this, for the eventual Skyfell Discord server, the one that is exclusively for Skyfell stuff, like the community for it, there is going to be a role you can opt into called dodgeball targets, and that is going to be the role that you get when you want access to the theories board. So when people want to do theorizing and stuff, they have to take the dodgeball targets role, and that way they can like join in on the theorizing. Charlie's busy being pinned by a 7-foot-tall wire monster. God, I wish that was... Anyways. What? I didn't say that. Y'all didn't hear shit. Yeah, no, wow, they started up again. While streaming. Oh my... No fucking shot! I spoke it into existence?! Okay, I'm muting again. And then people being like, oh yeah, go watch Foxology. I recommend their streams. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you for the biddies. Add insult to injury. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Mitch. I got a concussion. Good for cum. I hate that I just... Yeah. Yeah. D, you sound so disappointed. You sound just so disappointed. I'm so sorry that I'm not drawing softcore porn on twitch.tv. And you can clip that. A little shorter than... Wild. 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 No. You have the power. You are the birthday dragon. Dude, it is... The whole point is that it's not up to me. But if you want to use that, I think your birthday is absolutely a freebie given. All right, that's it. We are censoring Markiplier's feet. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. You know when you say things and I'm live. I muted the wrong thing. I'm this with friends. I'm live and people can like... Hi, I'm back. I've called the people. I got a good answer. And I'm good to go back to work. Guys, my mod is getting parasocial with me. What do I do? So parasocial. Oh, fuck. I just came back and I'm already dying. No, I deserve it. Hi, hello. I'm glad you guys didn't burn down chat while I was gone. Yeah, honestly, both you and Ronnie, you need to stop being so parasocial with me. Please ignore the fact that I've been legally married to Ronnie for, going on, oh my god, is it going on 3 years? Jeez Louise. But yeah, please ignore the fact that I've been married to Ronnie for quite a bit now, and I've been dating Wild for a bit. They're just being parasocial. Alright. Okay. That is honestly the most amount of detail I'm willing to bear. Let's draw the Stormlord. Now, for the Stormlord, we're not going to be doing any of this. He'll clearly become so unsmart and they'll marry you. Fuck. Sorry. Damn. I'm good. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. For the Stormlord, I don't want to make him look as much like a person. That was I think one of my biggest problems I had with this one was I don't like the fact that the Stormlord looks so much like just a guy. I want him to look like divinity, you know? Why'd you clip it? God damn it. But yeah, that was one of my biggest problems. Like when I was finished this, I was like, damn, this is really like some great work. But he really does just kind of look like a guy. He just looks like some random dude. So one of the things is I don't want to give him line art. Yeah, sort of EXU vibes. And the thing is, all of his descriptions, truly honestly, except for like the ending of campaign 3, was he is just a fucking living storm, and you can only see the two burning lightning eyes in the clouds. And for any like actual description of him, let me see if I can actually find it. Oh, yes, I still have it. I'm gonna read the appearance tab.
You're forgetting one very important thing here.
I just saved it.
You're definitely forgetting it.
Okay, but listen. So, in the wiki for Crit Roll, we have just before the divergence, as the Stormlord strode the land, he stood about 300 feet tall, with big muscular shoulders from which rain fell, and his skin was reminiscent of marble, ice, blue clouds, and lightning. His hair and beard were like fog, and he had eyes of pure electricity, visible even from a distance. At the time, his facial expression was sad and serious. So oh goodness. Only the save reminder wants to sound, but I will posture check and hydrate. Thank you for the Tamagotchi check. Jeez. I really need to make a Tamagotchi redeem. I have the emote. For the Tamagotchi redeem. I need sound suggestions. That's my biggest thing. Okay. Truly, honestly, I think I might render this guy. I might actually paint him like a background. I don't want him to look like a dude. I want him to look like something so beyond the force of what is regular fucking constraints, which is, you know, kind of the technique I use for backgrounds, but also, you know, this. I don't know, I just want to make it look cool. Okay. We have Yasha. This is just blank. Yeah, okay. Let's do just a blank color fill for her. Just so we can see what negative space we're working with. Okay. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Yep. 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 All right. Yasha. All right. Let's paint. I think it's time for painting. Also, welcome back from Dinor. Your art rocks so hard. Oh, thank you, Kian. All right. Now, description was marble, blue clouds, ice, and lightning. So I kind of like the color I had before, so I'm going to try and sort of match it. Let's make... actually, let's make it like darkish blue, kind of like that. Yo! What's up, queers? What's up, gays? Storm Lord. We're drawing the Storm Lord. Look at this fucking shoelacing. This is nuts. Putting some Yuri in for Yasha. You gotta. Damn. Yeah. I'm glad to be able to redraw this. Without getting into too deep of it, I've had complicated feelings about this art ever since I made it. And I'm really glad that I get to be able to redraw it so that I can look back on this version and be like, yeah, you know? Especially now, because it's the like, I mean, mind you, this is the, it's fresh, so of course it's gonna be like, yeah, it looks so much better because it has my update art. It's also just, you know, the shit behind it. See, I'm excited to be able to look at this and be happy with it. I will be drawing far too much Mighty Nine fan art when it comes out. I'm just letting you guys know. Because here's the thing. The Mighty Nine animated series is going to be different from the original show. From the original campaign. They've changed a bunch, apparently, to make things narratively cohesive, which I am so excited for. That just means I get to see a brand new story, basically, with my favorite Blorbos. Yeah, they did so much meandering, and a few too many of them did the no, I'm a edgy loner asshole, and I am going to be mean for no fucking reason other than it's backstory reasons. And I hope they tighten up on that, because yeah, there was a lot of that. Trying to get through those early episodes is a bit of a slog. I'm very excited for what to see what they do. Oh yeah, and then when Caduceus shows up, I'm going to be absolutely the most obnoxious fucking person. I'm going to be the just sorry, my brain's supplied. I'm gonna be the what's up I'm E to sausage for Caduceus. So yeah, that is honestly a pretty solid comparison. Just absolute fucking menace. There was so much art of Caduceus that it's just the like, ah, man, I drew this guy so much. I did just ship him a lot though, so a lot of this art I don't really want to redraw. I'm not really interested in redrawing. But it's like, man, I did draw him just so fucking much, and it was great. All right, there we go. We have, I'm just gonna fill in the middle because we can see. Yeah, let's just fill that in. There we go. Now, we have slightly beheaded him. We shall fix this. We're gonna put his head on a separate layer to his body. Never draw those. Okay, no. Because you say that. You say never draw the Beatles again. That art was almost one of the ones I put on the poll to be redrawn. Beetle brush. Shush. Okay, hold on, because I have to show this to the uneducated. Hold on. Beetle. Nope, not that beetle. Caduceus clay. There we go. There was a piece of art that I streamed the entire creation of. It was a 10.5-hour stream? Something like that, right? Why isn't it tagged with him? Hello? Seriously, where is it? Hello? I'm expecting any sort of functionality from Tumblr with the tagging system. That is too much to ask, guys. Don't you know that is far too much to ask? Oh, was that it? Oh, wait, it might not have been on Tumblr. Oh, shit! This might have been, like, after I had moved from Tumblr to Twitter. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think it was. Wild. Can you check on can you find that on my Insta? Can you do that for me if you got a second? Or if someone's got a second. Thank you, my love. God, this monster. Yeah. Yeah, I had nearly considered, like, what if I just do that one again? What if I just redo it nicer this time? Okay, can I get this symmetrical, please and thank you? I was looking at your Instagram and I found my Tumblr icon. Yeah. Yeah, I was scrolling through my Tumblr and I found your Tumblr icon and it's just the like ha ha. It's great. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So that's right. I put it under the spoilers. Okay. So I'm going to show this for stream. 288 weeks ago. Jeez Louise. So, this piece, I drew all of those beetles by hand because I couldn't find a beetle brush that I liked. This whole piece took, I think, 10 hours of my life on stream, no less. I honestly would like to redo it, but this time again, do it just smarter. Aw. But yeah, it was a wild stream. I was going insane halfway through, and then I got to the Beatles, and I think I was literally just drawing over and over, and it was just maniacal giggling. Absolutely unhinged giggling as I was actively losing my sanity. Yes, it was incredibly gay. That is a very, very gay comment, Wild, I will say. Okay. I wanna Yeah. I don't want his hair to look entirely like hair. I want this shit to kind of look like clouds. Oh, I know. Hold on. Actually, I like this shape. I'm gonna keep that shape. I'm just going to move. Why so Aquarius? And what about it? Right. Like this. And then we take this and we put it behind the body. Haha. I mean, listen, Thunderbringer does work with Cord. He is, listen, this is the Storm Lord we're drawing. I think that having Zeus is a solid, like, equivalent at very least. Oh yeah, I am very excited to see how they handle Cord and Yasha's relationship, because it is in the campaign it was already like really interesting, but with this brings an entirely new aspect. Yeah, I like that for the hair. That's I think like a good sort of shape language for it. And then we go to this one. Just go like a little bit like that. Get rid of the sketch. I want to give him sort of curly hair. It's more wavy than anything. Little bit like Yasha's, just a little something, you know? And then, let's see if I have something good for the... Yeah, because there's this is the, like, watercolor cloud. It's not quite the vibe. Maybe something like this could work. These are usually just for, like, skyline. Wispy? Maybe the wispy one. Sort of at some of the edges. Like it's not entirely... something like that. I know shrimp.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing.
See, that
here.
one plays.
I, know,
I think
but
it's
you're
just
definitely forgetting.
they're broken for the stream. Which, I mean, not entirely surprising. No, I think without. I think without is best. And then we can just do some rendering on it. And we carve out a little spot for the schnoz. And then for the body, yeah, I definitely want to sort of retain that like marble sort of essence. Oh, what? 2d6 doodles? 2? Okay. Hold on. Let me just turn this on. Okay. Alright, we do 2 of them. We'll do two d6 doodles. You only clicked it Raps, it went 4 times. Raps, that is... Why is that showing us 4 times in chat? Why is it showing us... Oh no! Something's broken! Why is it still... Please tell me I'm not the only one who's seeing it get redeemed like 18 times in a row. Is that just my OBS? Oh, good lord. Okay, I'm just gonna show you what it looks like in my OBS chat real quick. I might actually have to restart. Yeah, like this is what chat looks like right now. I wish this was a functional program. Yeah, no, Raps, it's not you. It's not you. This is entirely OBS. Okay. Well, so we're only doing the one. Thank God. I was very confused because like it shouldn't be able to redeem that many times. Doodle 1,000,000 drawings. Yeah, okay, where's my D6? There you are. Come here. Alright. Who are we drawing? Damien. Very fitting. Very fitting, actually. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do a tiny little doodle. That's a little bit of a spoiler. It's barely a spoiler, but it's technically a spoiler. This is chapter 6 spoilers.
Howdy dowdy.
Oh my gosh! Howdy dowdy! Thank you so much for the resub. Hold on. I need to make this more obvious of what he's looking at. Yeah, Twitch is absolutely on one today, and then on top of that, like fucking migraine shit, and it's like, hey, so universe, I'm seeing your signals loud and clear, but also I did promise I would draw on stream today. There we go. Okay, so little wings, that's important. I mean, I think Mondays are really scuffed because a lot of people stream on Monday, surprisingly. It is a rather busy day. There we go. Here's your tiny chapter 6 spoiler. Here's your tiny little spoiler. Is it? Damn. 15th. That looks like Porphenzia. Hold on. There we go. There is our daily doodle. D6, D6, D6. There we go. And back to Yasha. Damn. Crunchy. See you, Keaton. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so now we get to the fun rendery bits. And by fun, I mean I'm going to probably be quiet for long stretches of times as I try and lock the fuck in. This is a very fun pen to be rendering with. Also because it's a little marker-like, which I think is fun. Very much trying to there's a bit of like new shading that I want to do more, which is just I'm not allowed to use any blending mode layers. I have to do it entirely color based, just paint. There's this one artist who I've been finally able to catch some of his streams. Incredible painter. Mans understands colors like nothing else. And I wish to be that good. And one of those things is that it's just it's just straight up painting. There's nothing. It's going entirely basics principles. And it's like, damn, I miss being able to do that, you know? What do you mean new PC just dropped? What do you... Link, give me the link right now that we're stopping stream. Exhaust, link. Thank you, Wild. We're stopping the fucking stream and looking at these. Oh, Travis is playing a furry. I am so happy. Oh, these look at me. No. Hold on. Guys. We're gonna gaming? Please be the right one. No? 1 second. Really appreciate it if it let me look at my browser. That'd be so great. Hold on. Technical difficulties! Seriously? I am not sure why it is not working. That is a little bit pissing me off, not gonna lie. Hold on. No, that's not what I meant. Because I want to see. I am purposefully not looking at anything. Window capture. There we go. Thank you. My goodness. All right. Hold on. We're just going to keep it the size. Guys. Travis is a furry. Okay. First things first. Holy shit. This art. So this is Solel? Lauren. Oh good, they're on Blue Sky. This is gorgeous. Travis is a furry again. Okay, but like this time he's fully committed to it. Listen, werewolves are the most entry-level type of furry ever. This is full commitment. And I'm so happy about that. I'm so proud of him. This is beautiful. Holy shit. Looking martial, which makes sense for Travis. Devoured, okay? Next, we have Whitney Moore as Tyranny? Wait, hold up. Sorry. I just saw there's names. So we have Tior Pridesire, okay. Tyranny! I am fascinated. Listen, Whitney Moore is a phenomenal role player, so I am super excited to see this fucking little priest tiefling. Tyranny! I'm so excited. Hello, Marisha Ray! Murray Magnuson with the bazongas out? Oh, hello. And beard. We gotta guys. I'm gonna be so honest. I'm only looking at your titties right now. No, seriously though. I'm going to be a menace about Murray. Next, we have ha ha ha. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. Thaisha? Is that how you say it? Bria fucking Iyengar. God damn. Coming out with the most gorgeous fucking characters. I'm very interested. I'm thinking maybe something druidic? It's given druidic, you know? Alright. Who's next? Matt's like, I finally get to play as a pretty boy full time. Sir Julian Davinos, or Davinos? Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, I can see he's gonna be a little shit. I want Matthew Mercer to be a little shit on Maine. Please. Oh, goodness. Oh, fuck yes! Oh, Taliesin Jaffe character out the gates! Oh. Please tell me that, because isn't there like a Warforged equivalent? Like, what are they called? Like, I think they're just called like Clank or something. Yeah. Also, Invisible Sword. Let's not just ignore that. This is very much Invisible Sword. I love the vibes. Oh, Taliesin, can you just once stop popping your pussy this hard? I cannot be fucking drooling over every single character you make. This is just embarrassing. That's right, they are doing... I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting they're actually just doing regular schmegular D&D. Cowards. Ashley Johnson? Hello. Okay, I see that little broken ear. The swirling patterns and colors and stuff. Hello? The little sensor? Valus? Okay. Death Cleric could fuck. Ooh, Death Cleric could fuck. Viconia, absolutely Viconia vibes. Oh boy. Alexander Ward. I'm normal. No, I'm so chill. I'm so What are those little creatures? This is an artificer. We're looking at a fucking artificer. Oh no. What are those little creatures? Oh no. I see that syringe. What does the book say? I can't really see it. Octus. Oh no. I have nothing appropriate to say. I have nothing that would keep me on Twitch to say. Cadigan Vale. Okay, I love this little ghost paw. That is a really cool prosthesis. Anyways, Liam. Oh, please tell me he's playing a bard. Liam O'Brien, you better be playing as a bard. I will be so disappointed if you aren't. Please be playing a bard. Wait, what's this? These are the Crit Roll just dropped the official art and character names of the new campaign. So we're going through them one by one. Here. Yep, thank you, Wild. But yeah, so we're just going through them one by one and gushing over them. The art is stunning, seriously. I'm gonna be stealing these little lighting techniques. Wait. Hallandil? Hallandil Fang. Oh, what a name. That looks significant. And lastly, wait, no, not lastly. Oh my goodness. Hello. Ooh, wait, that's a sick looking weapon. Is that like a warhammer? Every orcs are for the case. Yes. Yeah, a little bit of burn scars, some elemental. I'm getting sort of like arcane fighter type of deal, right? I love this rendering. Eating it up. And then we have Sam fucking Regal. Oh no, who is this little wet cat? Who is this little wet cat? Wikander? Huh? Wait. There is another. We're getting a fairy. And it's Laura Bailey as a fae. Guys, this is not a drill. Laura Bailey is playing as a fae character. Yeah! Can't look at it because it's not on Twitter. It is on Twitter. This is on Twitter. Oh, did they? Is it gone? Guys, did they post this by accident? Oh, it's on Blue Sky though. That's good. Oh, guys. This is going to be an incredible cast. I'm going to be a menace about these guys. Yeah. That is my thought exactly. I'm not on Twitter. You're so valid. Twitter sucks. I'm only on it so I can specifically look at things that are sent to me via Twitter. But here, yeah, Blue Sky has it as well. Full thread is being posted as we speak, I'm guessing. Wait, I'm not following them? Okay. Well, that's being fixed. Yeah, so they're posting it now. I am going to be unbearable when this starts, all right? I just want everyone to know this is going to be turning back into a Critical Role fan art account. So if you haven't gotten into Critical Role before, you're going to be getting it through osmosis, okay? I do make the rules, and I say the rules are you will be getting into Critical Role. Was gonna be a furry. Travis is arguably the best pick. It really is. I do think that Travis absolutely should be the furry of the group. I am so excited. But let's switch back to the art we're doing of Crit Roll. I am very, very excited. It's gonna be real good, you guys. I can feel it in my bones. And finally, we can actually say to all of the new people, you don't have to know or have seen anything prior. You can just come in and start from the beginning now. Because this is a new setting, new characters. Half of the cast is new. It's if you've ever wanted to get into Crit Role, this is the fucking time. And for any of the previous Exandria campaigns, just watch the animated series. This is the best time to be getting into it. Starting October 2nd, brand new campaign, new characters, new setting, new world, new GM. My D&D group is taking our week off. We're taking a week off just so we can watch the premiere of the new campaign. It's gonna be a really fun watch party with the squad. I am so hyped. Cause I know whatever the hell comes out of Brennan's mouth is going to be phenomenal. And I'm finally watching through more of Cloudward Ho, and I'm having a blast, and I'm so excited to see what he does. Nope. Nope. Where is it? Anywhere. Can't wait to cosplay Hot Dwarf. Oh man, the cosplays are gonna go nuts! I never watched any of their stuff because the sessions are 5 hours long. Yeah, and they're probably going to continue to be 5 hours long. I'm not gonna lie. I think it would be I would genuinely be shocked if they don't continue their incredibly long session lengths even into this new campaign. I would be genuinely surprised. However, this should actually have a little bit of a better flow. And also, it's multiple casts. So, for those who don't really know the full details of this new campaign, the way they're doing this is in a sort of West March style, which means there's going to be multiple tables that are running all at once. So there are going to be multiple running stories, characters jumping between the tables, which is the really, really exciting part. But yeah, we'll see how it goes, obviously. But I do think that this one will, at very least in the beginning, be maybe just a touch more easily digestible. There we go. Kind of like this. Yeah. And then what we're gonna do... Actually, I might use this one. Because I want to have the, like, lightning. Sorry. Brain just made... Brain was just like, just real casual top surgery scars. just make some really cool lightning scars that are also top surgery scars. Because I know the second I post this, I'll probably be getting some of those stupid fans that I got last time. Where they're just like, actually, that's not what it looks like, and that's not what he looks like. So it's like, why don't I just piss them off preemptively? Because God, I've talked about this, but man, did I get some fucking weirdos in my comments when I posted the screenshot redraw. I got some proper weirdos, and people just being straight up racist too. I am so glad I don't have my TikTok DMs open. Feel like I would have been called several slurs. Which, good luck for them to find out which ones are accurate. Hmm. Ah. Okay, we will do a doodle redeem in a moment. Now I wonder, will the dice sense will the dice sense that a lesbian has requested for the doodle, and it will get one of the girls? Yeah, something like that. I'm gonna go like, I want it to still be a little visible. And then for this to be just have that little bit of a glow on it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. It's kind of the vibe I was going for. Hell yeah. All right, let's do a quick, we're going to hit save on this, and then we're going to do a quick little doodle. Yeah, the crit roll worms are definitely coming out of the ground again and are starting to crawl up my legs, and I'm just like happily in denial. 3, we're drawing Nolan. What do we draw Nolan? What are we drawing him as? Homophobia. Sorry. Long pause because my nail fucking broke, and I had to just fucking take a nail file. It happens. You know how thin my nails are. Okay. Now, Nolan. What Nolan do? Hold up. Let me look in my meme folder real quick. How many of these are... Yeah, it's a... Oh, let me pull up my meme folder. Most of these are just reaction photos. Draw this hornet. Wow, this is an old one. Yep. That's an old one. Mm. Go my scare. Oh my god, you're so right. It's going to be my hand holding Nolan, and it's just whatever. Go my scarab. Here is my hand. And now we're just gonna, on a separate layer, just gonna draw, we're just gonna, yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna draw a little bug, whatever, go my scarab. Wait. And it's gotta make the big angry eyebrows. There we go. We have tiny little bug Nolan. There we go. Whatever, go my scarab. Yeah, we got Nolan with the Nolan Undertale meme. Which one? You can't just say Nolan Undertale meme and expect that to be in any ways an answer. For there to be a singular answer, you know? Oh wait, I need to put my name on this. 15 bonus. No one with all the hot dogs. Oh, goodness. There we go. Yeah, I was like, because one of the first memes that popped in my head was the fucking driving in my car right after a beer. And I was like, no, no. Drink. Thank you for the drink. Have you ever watched Undertale the musical? I don't think so. No. All right. Great. Let's work on his face. Eh. Too bright. That's okay. There we go. Yeah. All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. It is very fun rendering, like painting sometimes. Just every once in a while. I think it's good to do. Just to sort of remind you where you are. You know? Where is it? There. Ooh, exciting. I am going to be so genuinely unbearable. I am very excited. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And we're all having a good time. What in the Jesus Christ was that? No, really though. I am very, very excited for this. Hmm? Oh my goodness. Hey! Welcome home! I was not expecting you. Hi. Oh no. Evil letter. Oh, let me guess. They're gonna say the same thing again? And again, and again, and again, and again. Ronnie's home! Okay, hold on 1 second. She's just approaching my desk and making funny noises. Hold on just a second, gang. Ah, yeah, this was the other thing I saw.
Hi, stream. Hello. Hey.
Yeah, it's the same.
is
It's, why I keep telling them not to send paper mail, but they do anyways. 'Cause fuck the environment, I guess.
Did you see the campaign fall characters?
Yes, I did an entire segment on stream showing each of them off and reacting.
I've only seen Travis's so far.
You can see all of them
I know.
on Twitter.
I know. I was walking though.
Skill issue.
Can I see Yasha?
Yes.
Yasha.
Yasha. Yasha. It's on their website too. Okay, that's good. So my wife, the C4 character arts, and Shiwuga as poor bisexual. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat you.
Please don't.
Oh. Sorry, chat. I have eaten the streamer.
No. 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 No more stream. Don't say that. Don't say that. Wild, don't you dare. But yes.
No, they can continue the stream.
What? Now,
Post-devouring stream.
sometimes you just gotta say wig snatched, you know? Just you're making a PowerPoint. I'm saving that shit. Okay, good.
Fuck yeah, PowerPoint.
Let's make that to like here-ish.
Data PowerPoint. Fuck yeah.
Nice.
That reminds me, I gotta finish my
Pre-devour,
PowerPoint.
post-devour. You're making a PowerPoint?
Yeah, for PowerPoint night.
Oh, the one you were working on like a year ago?
I forgot.
Honey, there's I forgot, and then there's it's been a year.
I know. Listen, it was the thing of I was doing it, and then I was like, nah, I need to play the games before I finish this.
Yeah.
And then I started playing the games, and then I forgot why I was playing the games because I was having too much fun playing the games.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
Listen, I know I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
I'm stupid.
Stop saying you're stupid.
I'm
You
stupid.
just
You married a dumb person. I'm stupid.
Can you stop talking about my wife like that?
No.
Anyways.
Your wife's a bitch. You smack me?
I smack you for bad-mouthing my wife.
Domestic abuse. You see this, chat? Cancel Fox.
Cancel me. Cancel me for smacking the person who is insulting my wife.
Your wife's a
For
dumbass.
shame, exactly.
Well, your girlfriend is a dumbass. She's stupid.
Stop saying that.
No.
Go away then.
Ow.
Don't chew on my hair. Is that this one? Yes, okay.
I'm gonna go get out of my wet clothes because
Yeah, go get comfy. Get comfy. You just got
I'm
home.
sweaty.
Yeah, go get comfy. My wife. She's so normal.
The normalist.
The normalist. Yeah. There we go. There's some of the texture I wanted. Then we do the same up here. Make it nice and blended. Yeah. And we also just do a little bit of sculpting. Like this. All right. Looking good. Let's do just a little bit like that. There we go, like this to sort of blend it. Yeah. That looks cool. All right. Pleased with the Stormlord. He's going to be, you know, there's going to be a lot more effects because I want him to sort of blend more into the background and stuff like that. But let's actually color in Yasha, shall we? She's just sort of been sitting here, not really colored. So let's fix that, shall we? No, this way. Man, we'll do her makeup last, just because, you know, that's a separate thing. And... Hi, Midge. Oh, yeah, the sound alerts aren't really working right now. Yasha really does just be sitting there sometimes. Indeed. Hmm. Do all the little cleanup stuff. The gradient on her hair. We'll leave that for last. First things first is just getting colors down. Get some of this gray. Though, I mean, we kind of already have that shade of gray. This one. Get some of the white. Do, do, do. Um, there we go. And then for her eyes. Do. And then this. And so many shades of gray. And that one is regular, so that's fine. And for this, it's this, and geez Louise. Ashley Johnson, phenomenal character. Please, please never design such a monochromatic character again. Thank you. Sincerely, all the artists. I feel like I'm getting snow fatigue, or what is it? Like color fatigue or whatever it's called.
I feel like that's really funny compared to her campaign 3 character.
Yeah.
Because Fern is just all color.
It's great. It's very much intentional, I think.
I love it.
Snowblind. Maybe? No, Snowblind isn't. It's the when you haven't looked at enough colors for a long time, and it like your brain actually becomes a little fucky because of it. There's been an uptick in studying on this because a lot of kids of mothers who hate color and joy and whimsy have been like, oh, my kid does not acknowledge other colors existing because my house is entirely gray. Ooh, that's probably not great developmentally, is it? Uh-oh. White torture is a thing? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Let's clean her up. Mhm. I'm gonna fix this in a bit. I just wanna have the space to be able to do this a little more organically. That makes sense? I feel like that makes sense. It's you guys have been watching me for long enough, you know. For those who are lurking and this is your first time watching me, don't worry, you'll pick it up on you'll pick up on it soon. Oh yeah. Listen, synthwave is really, really good for my focus. A little bit of a drone, with just consistent drum beat. Like, yeah, that shit is perfect to get lost in the sauce with. Yeah, like we've been going for 3 hours now. And I am very much hoping that I can finish this piece on stream. I don't like how I haven't been able to finish things on stream in a while, so I'm not pushing myself. Like, if I start getting a little too hungry, like, I'll go. But, you know, I want to finish this piece. You guys haven't been able to see, I think, a lot of the end portion of my progress in quite some time, and it has changed, and I want to show you guys. Nice. Let's clean up some of these edges. Pissing me off. There we go. A little bit better. Would help if the layer was locked. I'd honestly just redo the eyes after. Yeah. Yeah, she just she looks a little bit like a panda right now. Okay. Now I can give her eyes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Face isn't very symmetrical, but it's okay. Okay, no, that jaw is gonna bother me. There we go. That's better. Yeah. There she is. All right. All right. Let's do clean up. Now, shading for this is going to be tricky. I'm trying to debate whether or not to make this like super rendered. That's it. That's my only thing I'm actually trying to figure out right now. Is if I wanna make it look very painterly or if I want to, I don't know. With the painterly, I'm worried that it won't look as good as I want it to, and then I'll just sort of be disappointed in it. You nibble me? How dare you? Yeah, audio processing is always a bit funky, huh? Okay. Good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright, swords. And then we move on to lighting. Gonna hit save real quick. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Exhaust. Yeah, that was actually pretty accurate to what I was thinking. I'll go halfsies.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
here. What's
I'll
that?
hit
I
save
don't know, but
again.
You're definitely forgetting.
Alright, it was like a darker grip. Not that dark. Yeah, because this was the two swords I had in this was Skin Gorger and Mage Killer or something like that. Magician's Bane. That was it. So I looked up to see if there's any like nicer like official designs, and there is. And I'm kind of loosely going off of it. Just very, very loosely. Magician's Judge, that's it. What's Magician's Bane? I might be thinking of Mage Bane, which is an entirely separate thing. mean, yeah. Listen, there's so many things that are basically just fuck the magic guy. So not surprising if there's a bit of name overlap. What do you guys think? Should I make this more painterly? Kind of have Yasha fit the vibes of the Stormlord? Or should I have her maybe stand out a little more? Be a little more just, you know, cartoonish shading. Oh, I know. I have actually a very good texture for this. Where is it? Is it you? Yeah. Get this like if I can get it to look good. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's good. And then you're done. Great. Colors! Colors done. Oh, that was... Hold on. I forgot on Yasha. She's got a little bit of like blue twine in her hair and stuff, and I like including that. Since I'm not including all of the little like baubles and stuff she's got in her hair, the little beads and whatnot. I might include like something like this, but I'm not going much more detailed than this. I really hope that the animated series doesn't draw her like elegantly. I want to see some proper fucking female rage animated. Please and thank you. There we go. All right. Now. Great. We can close that and just have this. I do love that big Yasha. I do love that the swords just sort of switched sizes. I think that is entertaining. Even though it's the same sword in the correct hand, but it's just the like, yep. Ooh, I do want to include the little bit of like script on the blade. You know what? We're gonna be silly about this. We're gonna keyboard mash. Okay? Keyboard mash, yes? I have some funky little fonts that will just, you know, do a little bit of work for me. But I don't have to do that work. Yeah. It's like something like this, you know? Let's increase the keyboard mashage. So it goes all the way along. Yes, good. Yeah, just a tiny little detail, but I think it really adds. Yeah, nice. All right. Let's do. Mhm. Lightning and stuff. Woo! Do. Okay. Oh, hi, baby.
Hello, I am now back from looking at all of the campaign 4 characters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be a problem.
Yep.
I'm gonna be a problem.
That's what I said. Abria. I'm also going to be a freak about Talison's character.
Talison's character?
Okay, but
Absolutely.
like again, no one is surprised. No one is surprised. Anyone who knows me. Alex Wards.
Laura
playing a fairy.
I'm so excited. Also, like, Matt Mercer could never DM for a full campaign with the player being a literal fucking fairy.
He'd go nuts.
Matt Mercer could never.
He'd go
Brentley
nuts.
Mulligan is gonna fucking eat that shit up. Oh. The puppy with the ghost paw.
Yeah. It's so good. Yeah, I scrolled onto that one. You can look back in the VOD. I was like, I have nothing I can say that would be allowed on Twitch.
I have 3 things that I can say that would probably be allowed on Twitch.
Please don't test it with my channel.
Let's risk
Thank you. No, don't actually. I'll mute my fucking mic. Don't test me.
Thing 1.
No. No. Do not test with my fucking channel. You can test with your own channel.
The artist that they got for them.
Phenomenal.
That's thing 1. The artist fucked every single one of them. Like,
they did what?
they fucked with every single one of them. All of the fucking, God, like, delicious.
Yeah, they
delicious.
Really, truly phenomenal job. I'm going to be following those artists on Blue Sky because I know both of them are like, I'm on Blue Sky now. Please don't fucking touch my Twitter.
Okay, that's first stream appropriate thing I can say. Okay. Second stream appropriate thing I can say is Travis is going in his full furry arc.
I know, I'm so proud of him.
The full, like, he was a little bit there with Grog and just
no, he wasn't.
No, because it's the transition. He was a little bit there with playing Grog and playing a character who it's like, yeah, no, the way that Grog experiences the world is more animalistic than it is human. But that's just because of who Grog is.
Okay.
And then he took a little bit of a break from it and went like way the other way with going like with Ford. And then he like full dived into campaign 3 and he's like, nah, werewolf, partial furry. And now he's coming in full swangin'.
So I'm not saying I want to fucking draw fan art of Tion, but with like underneath it like Travis Willingham's persona as the tag.
No, you know what you should do. What you know?
Good night, Raps.
Night, Raps. You know the fucking be wary of the pipeline meme.
Oh yeah.
Do that.
Oh goodness.
With
yeah.
like with step 1, Ford. Step 2, Chetney.
Step 3, Tion.
Tion.
I think it's pronounced Tion because it's Teon.
Runon, have you not seen the campaign 4 characters yet?
Oh, they just showed. They just showed. It's on their website. They just showed. It's full art and everything, and it's
I'm so
gorgeous.
glad they posted this ahead of time.
Yeah, I think
so
that's
people
great.
don't find out on the day, because the way that people would die on the day.
Oh yeah,
learning that someone at the table is going to be full furry.
It's great.
I will leave you to stream now.
Oh, thank you.
But know that after stream, we will both scream about this.
Obviously, after stream, we're gonna fucking gush about
also,
it.
this looks fucking awesome.
Thanks.
Foxology, crit roll official artist for C5.
God,
in
no.
4 years.
I don't want to be an official artist for Crit Roll. No thanks.
You've already got art in their books. That's enough.
Yeah, exactly. Like I have 2 pieces of art in their official art books. I'm good. Taco's good out here.
If they do an official art,
they are
book
West
for
Marching.
campaign
Yeah,
4, that would be so nice.
I think they're going to continue to do the official art books because they're so successful.
Yeah,
and it's literally just we don't even have to really commission. We just had to get licenses. At least that was how they did it for the second book. For the third book, it's probably going to be a bit different. For third campaign book, it's going to be a little bit different. But yeah. Fox, you did what? Some of my fan art from campaign 2 is in the official Mighty 9 campaign 2 art book. Yeah, it was the which ones was it? It was the Caduceus surrounded by statues one, and the bow high off her ass one. Yeah, live plays aren't for everyone. That's totally fine. I personally have been enjoying watching things like Dimension 20 far more, where it's like a little more structured and like it's edited and done up like that. Like I enjoy that format actually quite a bit more. But Critical Role still very beloved. I will still watch / listen to those 4 to 5 hour long episodes. But that's just me. That's also just because D&D and TTRPGs are very, very near and dear to me, and I do enjoy listening and watching that. So, you know. Damn. So me working on this today is really like good timing, considering a lot of people are going to be talking about crit roll stuff for the next few days. Now, I'm not going to do any fan art of any of the new PCs until I've seen them in play. Oh, okay, well, no, because I wouldn't actually be able to do this, but one of the things I used to do in college was I used to do a crit roll out of context. I did it when I was on Twitter. And it was just after every single episode, I would take 4 pictures that were, out of context enough and just post them. That shit did numbers. And I'm just realizing, like, oh my God, I could bring that back. And then I was like, wait, no, I can't. I have D&D on Thursday nights. I wouldn't be able to do that live. To see their paint house together with the fan art. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a reason why they stopped sort of doing the fan art reels, and that was entirely because it was like, oh, this is kind of illegal what we're doing. We're basically taking all of the money that these guys would have made off of this art. Even though it's like our IP, we gotta actually like we're still platforming art without proper payment to these people. So we gotta fix that. That's why for campaign 3, the opening art reel is like official art that they have gotten specially commissioned and stuff. So Tokos just stares to a stump the whole session while you watch the art. No, listen, it just means that we have to end our sessions before 10 p.m. which is totally doable for the menagerie crew, right?
Not a chance.
Not a chance. But it's funny to think of. Not with us being yappers. Hell no. That's a funny joke. I know, it's hilarious, right? Listen. I think we could do it, so long as we start at like 4 p.m. Our time, 4 p.m. Then maybe we'll be able to be done by 10. Maybe. I have a job. It's fine. It's fine. D&D's more important than a job. Who needs work when Critical Role is live? Yeah, the fact that our sessions ended up landing on a Thursday, and for a while that was, whatever. But now with campaign 4 coming out, I'm just like, hey guys, are there any other weekdays we could play? No, I'm not. Honestly, no. I am being entirely silly. I am ultimately far more okay just getting a Beacon subscription and then just watching it morning after. Oh no, I have something to watch on Friday mornings. dang, you know, like. And then 2, it's the like, yeah, I'm basically just gonna get like a communal Beacon account and then just hand it out to my friends. What?
When Life series starts up again, it's gonna be campaign 4 in the morning, and then immediately followed by a full like rest of the day of watching Life series.
Exactly. Hey, sounds like a good Friday to me. Currently, my Sundays are my
Parents.
Everyone shut up. It's time for my programs are on, you know? That Sunday is currently that for me because of Vampires SMP. Which I have very much been enjoying. I've actually been watching quite a few POVs. But I'm always a bit of a glutton for different POVs. Count Chocula. But yeah. I have been trying to think, and I would love your guys' opinions. Halloween is approaching. I would like to do a Skyfell Halloween art piece again. What should do? What should do? Should do something? Something yes? I'm talking like B-dubs. It is modern soap operas. Just as horribly acted and just as wonderfully convoluted, and we watch and eat them up every single time. Over the garden wall. That's not Halloween. Even though it takes place on Halloween, that's not a Halloween thing. That's just autumnal. Someone says Power Rangers. It's Ween in my heart. Yeah, I know. As DC heroes. Oh, goodness. Wait, hold up. As DC heroes actually might win out. Hold on. Hold up. I can allude to some things with that. Hold up. Actually, that might be the thing to do. Now, here's the real question. Should I limit it to just DC comics, or should I also include maybe a little bit of Marvel, mayhaps? Where's Red Hood? Absolutely not. Oh god, I just had the thought of Jason as Constantine. And now it's all I can think of. Nolan as Killer Shark. Because I feel like if I were to do both DC and Marvel, Nolan could be what the fuck's his name? Johnny. Also just for this joke that Constantine banged the shark, man. Human Torch, yeah. That's the joke I would make if we were to mix franchises. No, not Ghost Rider. I feel like Damien as Ghost Rider, maybe. All right. We're getting there, gang. We're getting there. Jason has a Green Lantern. I was thinking Jason has a Green Lantern too. Issa would slay it. Ooh, as Hawk Girl? Ooh, wait, actually? That might have some fire to it. Okay. At the top, there it is. Okay. Ah, right. Put in your own thing. And please hold. I'm just making a flat copy of the Stormlord real quick. And then what we're gonna do Issa's Wolverine, also very good. Let me get rid of this for a sec. Nope, there we go. Ooh, fancy. There we go. All right. Now if I go like this and like this, I don't want him to be super in focus because this is again the Stormlord. I want him to almost blend into the background. So I want to put some clouds, you know? Like, excuse me. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That would help if I was on the correct one, actually. Also on the right brush. That would be real useful. Wait. Why are we waiting? Why are we waiting? Jason has a blue lantern, Damien has a green. Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, listen. Those two got their own little they got their own little thing going on. I do think though, because of reasons that really only the knowers are currently aware of. Well, a few of the knowers are currently aware of. I need to remember to actually update the entire group on certain goings-ons and revelations and plans. But yeah, just I feel like Damien as Zatanna. Blue Lanterns can also do shit. Just saying. They are rather good at doing shit. Yes, their presence can help, but
Blue Lanterns can't even make constructs. They can only do that when they're channeling a Green Lantern.
Not really.
Yeah. Blue Lanterns, their abilities, they can cure Red Lanterns so that they can take their rings off. They can channel any lantern apart from Yellow Lanterns and basically get all of the abilities of that lantern. They can pacify an Orange Lantern, which is really fucking cool. And then they amplify the effects of Green Lanterns around them.
Anyways, how's this looking? Does it look like a storm?
It does look a bit like a storm.
Okay, good.
The edges of the arms are a little too, like...
This man is about to be taken so out of focus.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no.
It was literally that thing. I was just like, he does look like a storm. However, he looks too solid.
No, yeah, because he's not. Like,
is he about to become?
This man is about to be get Gaussian blurred, fucker. No, get lens blurred. Oh wait. Oh, hold up.
No, because lens blur fixes edges, doesn't it?
Nope.
Or did you have the edge fix?
I had it on alpha lock. Yeah.
There he is.
This would be more like this, and then I'm going to keep the eyes sharp.
Mm-hmm.
And then the background is also going to get out of focus, but yeah.
Honestly, something that I think might be useful, if you undo that.
Hey, boy.
Undo that.
Okay. I just made a duplicate.
Oh, okay. Cool. Right-click the layer, click selection from layer.
Create selection.
Create selection.
Okay.
And then under selection tab at the top, go to blur border.
Blur where?
Blur border.
Huh.
And then maybe set that to like 30.
30.
Yeah.
Okay. What sorcery are you teaching me?
That you didn't set that to 30. You set it to...
I did.
Was that 30 or was that 00?
No, that was 30. Look. Blur.
Okay.
30.
Yeah. Right. And then hit delete outside selection.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And hide the one underneath it. Okay, so 30 is a little too small, but it just gets that haziness and deletes the like sharp edges. I think that doing more than 30.
Mind you, also, he's not going to be entirely fucking corporeal.
Yeah, but I think that looks better than just full blurring him because it blurs his edges instead of just him, and it makes him look less solid along the edges, which is more like what clouds look like.
Yeah, I get you.
Because clouds are not just universally in solid. especially since he's thick.
Indeed.
I do love that lightning bolt through his hair.
Yeah.
It looks so fucking cool.
Justin as Jean Grey for the cunty jumpsuit, posing and getting yeeted into powerful shit by big energy source.
Who's the biggest whore in DC Comics?
Pretty sure that would be Dick Grayson.
Okay, so
Pretty
Nolan
sure.
plays Dick Grayson.
Nolan as Nightwing would absolutely...
He does have the ass
He
for
would
it.
destroy people. He would destroy people if I were to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'd be responsible for several deaths.
You would. But yeah. Also, did you not know about the blur border thing?
Not really.
Yay, I get to teach you.
Cutie.
I like getting to teach
I
you
know.
things. It's fun. I'm gonna eat you now.
Please don't.
You have been consumed.
Can you not vor on my stream?
Why'd you have to say it like that?
Why do I have to say... Go away. Her toddles over cutely. I'm gonna eat you now.
I'm just nibbling on you. I'm just
Mhm.
eating you a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And you're over here making it sexual.
It's not... Okay. Yeah, go away.
How dare you?
Go away.
How dare you?
Oh, I did like lightning around his hands.
Mhm.
Well, I'm not doing that for this.
Because this looks more like the wings. Like the shape. Just
yeah,
a little bit.
I know.
Which I think... Ursa,
Oh, God.
get in the naughty corner.
Mm-mm. Can you fill my water, please?
Yes.
Without vomiting in it.
I fill it with tears.
Oh, you're filling it with tears? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not it. But
Maybe like a
that's
little-
cool. That is
That
cool,
is
though.
cool.
That is kind of cool, though. Actually,
Just slide through different fucking
yeah, I mean, well,
options.
first things first, I do actually want to put the back layer in that. I think that would fuck.
Mhm.
But if I were to then sort of cycle through,
Oh.
like that's another fun one. Hmm. Yeah, if I were to like bring it back up to full. But I do like the idea of him not being entirely corporeal in a sense, you know? Thank you. Oh, but what? What? Yes, I know, it's a little treat for me later. What do you want?
I was so confused. I was just like, why is it just sitting there?
It's my little
On the
it's my
desk.
chocolate almond it's waiting for me. What do you
No
want?
comment.
What do you want?
No comment.
What's wrong with having a little chocolate almond on my desk? I'm being judged for no reason. Okay. When I had it the other way around, that also looked kind of cool.
Okay, you're forgetting one very important thing here.
I'm a
I don't know,
save.
but you're
Thank
definitely
you.
forgetting it.
Ooh. Ooh. Wait, that fucks. Wait, that fucks. No, it hadn't fallen out. It's just whenever I take the chocolate almonds out of their little bag, I put them in a little pile next to my keyboard, and then I snack on them. That's all. All right. I'm gonna keep it like this. Honestly, I like this etherealness, you know? Okay, Bradley Mulligan. Listen. Almonds are good. As soon as that man started getting fucking bullied for his enjoyment of almonds, I was like, oh no. Oh, he like me for real, for real. Oh no. Okay. Next is I just really quickly really quickly merge that to brand new layer, right? Wait, that looks sick. I just make the background into one layer. And then I do a lens blur. Like so, yeah. Right. Should be hexagon. Heptagon. Pentagon. Yeah, it doesn't really make that much of a difference. It only really matters if it's a triangle, which actually might not be a bad idea for this. No, there's a couple of sharp edges I don't like. Alright, hexagon. Where's the one that's just his eyes? Is it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, for him to be just like a little out of focus, but his eyes to still be like sharp and burning, you know? All right. We're almost done, gang. Woo. Last thing to do is just the highlights. I could get good color for this, that'd be great. There we go. And we'll put a little bit of extra like flyaways and stuff like that. Welcome back. Just putting finishing touches on lighting. And then we'll be able to call this done.
Okay, you're forgetting one very important thing
Thank
here.
you for the
What's
save
that?
reminder.
I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
I'm just thinking how it's like, oh man, this redraw took basically the same amount of time that the original piece took. Maybe a bit shorter, but I just think that's neat. Oh, hydrate! Yeah. Uh, I hate when my audio just stops working. But I promise I am seeing your redeems. Alright. Now we adjust. There's going to be a couple of spots that are a little brighter. Like at the edges of the hair, where the hair is white. But yay! Almost done. And I'm gonna go make some dinner, or at least have some. Probably Ronnie's gonna make the dinner. All right. Do, 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 do. All right. The last thing to add is the rain, which I have a much better brush for rain now. This one? Nope. Trying to find where it is the only issue. Ah, rain. Rain 1, rain 2. We're just gonna add the little rain splashes hitting the surface. We'll be doing a little bit of water on her, a little bit dripping. That is way too dark. Whoopsie. Am I making the rain look like tears? Yes. And what about it? Symbolism. Yippee! Yippee! Queeritage. Indeed, indeed. And then use that same color to draw the outlines. Creates a nice little bit of water. I am still here. I'm putting finishing touches. Yeah, dude. This is turning into quite the beast of a art piece. I'm very happy with it. Yeah, like that's just like the rain that we're putting just on her skin. We're gonna put some in her hair as well. But yeah, we're basically I want to say like 15 minutes and we're done. I have indeed been cooking. One could say. Storms a brewing. She's gonna be very very drippy. I gotta be like, okay, fuck, where would the rainwater have hit, and then how would it have moved across contouring, and blah blah blah. Nope. Yeah. My only real concern right now is I feel like you can all sort of hear the chanting that's going on in my head of don't look like cum, don't look like cum, don't look like cum. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Ugh, sneeze. Why would I think that? It's not like I've had that problem in the past multiple times before. I don't know what you're talking about. If you have comments, we have a Discord. It's okay. You can share your comments in the Discord. I'm so good, I swear. Yeah, I bet. All right. I think I hesitate to say it, but I think we're done. Damn. Yeah, I think that's it. I feel like it's definitely I feel like it's maybe lost a little bit of the magnificence that the hairography was making up for, but I think it's a better composed. You know? I think the focus is where it actually needs to be, which is on Yasha. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely better composition. But yeah. The hair was definitely doing a lot of the heavy lifting for this one up here. But I think this is definitely better. Yep. Yeah. Last thing I want to do is just scooch of reflective light, and then we're done. Just little bit of bloom on like certain parts, except with the correct color. Thank you. Little bit of bloom. All right. And then we add texture. Very important to add texture. Oh yeah, also my signature. That's important to add. Wait a second. Oopsie doopsie. We will put that right here. Somewhere where it is annoying to blot out. Hehe. Because I know this is gonna get reposted to Pinterest, as it always does. So, you know. Ta-da! I think we're done. Yeah. We just sort of flip through. Excuse me. Damn. Yeah, that's definitely a composition improvement. Damn. I'm glad that my composition has gotten better because, man, oh man, I've been trying to improve on that a lot. I think there's a lot here that's improved over the last how many years? So I'm real happy about it. But that's it. We're done. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna go have food and things and stuff. Let's see who to raid to. Who we raid into. Who we go visit. Who we go say hi. Quite the glow up indeed. Who live? Okay, never mind. Let's see. Yeah. We haven't rated Sky T in a hot second. So let's go raid Sky T. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm hopefully going to be able to stream more this week. But we'll see. I'm not entirely sure. The universe is actively trying to kill me, so maybe I'll just have to rest like a boring person. Who knows? I don't. Hopefully, I will see you again this week. If not, I will see you next time. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye-bye!